icon about Twitter.
Okay, where are we? Here we are. Awesome. Okay, let's get started. Just gotta close a few things. This can go. This can go. And then we're gonna go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've only played one day so far and only had 6.6 hours. That's insane. For a weekday after work. Anyway. So yeah, 6 hours in, I guess. It still feels like I haven't even started yet at all. Very early, and I mean, some games are already halfway through by this point. So, definitely looks very good.
Good day. Same to you.
Okay, so I think we're gonna try and find the dog, but I might just go down here first, or actually this guy first, just because. What's this? I think we just learn something with the weapon here, and then here I can talk to the miller, learn some shady stuff, but also he will give me hopefully the chance to take part in the fighting ring. We're gonna go to yellow A. Obviously we want to get to the point where we get the horse at some point. Yep, that was stupid. Falling is still not a good idea in this game. Similar to the first one. So, actually, do I have anything to heal? Probably not. Okay. That is annoying. Because it means we can run shorter only. You see that the stamina bar is shorter now because of this. Okay, so actually I'm gonna go this way. Ah, it is what it is. Would have to sleep it off otherwise. Alright, so I think we're gonna get to the other side of this, what they call a pond, what looks to me more like a, you know, sea, not sea, what's the English word for the, yeah, sea, like a river or something. Call this a pond. I'm going to say. Something? No. I think I did fight a bandit here a bit earlier. There was. Oh, I am on the wrong. I'm still on the wrong spot. This is farther than I thought. Further. Farther. Gold. Pater. Right, so what's the stupidest way here? Do you have to come from the bottom? You know what? I should have probably gone down here because this looks You know, you can see something there. I mean, let's just go this way, I guess. What is that sign? Oh. I think this is where they found, or where we were earlier, to check on mud and saw the dead wolf. I need to shave. This guy. Oh no, it's a deer. Should I have gone in, like inland somewhere? Probably. Oh. Do what I gotta do. I'm saying so much stupid shit. Go. Or somewhere. We are certainly somewhere. It's a dead end. I don't want to fall down again. So I might have to take that tree up, or try and get up here. That is not what I wanted. Oh my god, this looks like... we're back. From the beginning. Is it? No. Completely lost. Well, this is a good start to the game. Today, no, it is the place where we started out. Right? Yep, I think it is. So this is where you see the two guys with the torches at the beginning, I think on the top. Up top. There's something here. Hello, Romani people. Nomad's camp. Is this a fast travel spot? No? Maybe.
Good day.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
I don't believe him.
I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
You'll sit on a throne of lies.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Tom Cats. A weird name.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You can also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Nice. Now do it again. Don't pause. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember,
So I think,
top,
I mean-
right, and finally left.
so that the
Alright.
combos will
Let's give
basically
it a
use
try.
this in
I'll let you
KC1.
make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
So now they hit even if they block, so that's definitely a different thing. Okay, so you have top, right, left,
See? That's the way. Again.
top, right,
Beautiful.
left. Oh. Advanced combat blocking. Did I press the wrong button? After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. Okay, blah blah blah. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect block, attack in the direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. If you check in the direction of your opponent's weapon, is the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the
Meisterhau.
Master Strike.
I keep forgetting that they use German.
How about
words for
someone
this.
else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
I mean, how basically means hit to hit or hitting.
How can I prove myself to you so that
It's
you'll
a
teach
master
me the
hit.
Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Yeah, I'll probably get whipped. Okay.
You won't get me.
Oh shit. I still have less stamina, which is obviously stupid.
So, do you think I have what it
I
takes?
did win.
All right.
That's
You
surprising.
deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield.
Okay.
What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own.
Like a riposte.
Swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprise? Now you try.
Okay, so it's
Master
not a
strikes
riposte.
are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense
Okay,
against
no
them.
defense. That's the main
You've
difference.
learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike.
Okay, if the
Otherwise,
opposite one.
it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now
Right.
for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte.
Really?
After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
So we could basically block a riposte, and if he blocks our riposte, we can automatically Master Strike.
I think I understand.
Good.
I think I understand exactly.
That's all I can teach you.
That's exactly
Now,
what I'm
it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Blah blah blah. So the stab is from the bottom, basically. Cannot be blocked, can only be performed with the sword, or in combination with the shield, which is important. So if we have an axe, that won't work. So I assume there's other stuff for the axe, maybe. But yeah, we should basically go for people that have Master Strike 2.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon. That's what the. Usually,
Yes.
you'll be aiming at your opponent. If that's
Okay, we know all that.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
that
That's a
depends.
question.
Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Then, unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
Okay.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
There's so much stuff to think about in this.
That's enough for me.
Usually you just react, right?
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight,
Oh, people that can
how
speak
to
German.
win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
There you go.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Let's do...
It occurred
yeah.
to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
200.
You probably know I prefer, if you want.
280.
I don't know if you like, but I know one quick blow that can... Would you like me to
200. So we'll probably want this for the fights, right? Okay, it's too expensive, of course. Hold on. Is this just the same?
Can you show me how...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course I'll show you what I know.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay, no, so this is for the skill, not to learn the actual technique. Why is this so much more expensive? Because it's apprentice, not basics, okay. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Tomcat. Very helpful. So let's see what's up here in this little fancy white beard. Fence. Not fancy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
So probably actually you want to buy this shit to sneaky steal stuff later on and do this as one of your outfits. Right? Embrocation. Big Finger Potion. Nighthawk. This one here, of course. 135. Okay, 10 per lockpick.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Cool. Fancy. Can't save.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free. My friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisos romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale, you'll not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
So quieres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped-up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
See you soon, my friend. No, thank you for that.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream.
Of course.
Galas Mangesul. You came to me. The Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Do that. Oh. Ooh.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Calm down. Steal food, okay, so I can't
Romea.
eat that food yet. It's probably the leader of this camp.
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think
Of course,
in that forest, maybe something could have...
very subtle.
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana,
I think I know everything I need to know.
please, find Marika and bring her back.
I'll find her. At least I'll try. Main level, okay, so what do we have? Driven by vengeance. 30 seconds. Change good or bad spite more cost land among the different people. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. What is my charisma? 12. I mean this good or bad is obviously I mean I'm trying to do like this obviously we can't, it doesn't get us anything at the moment. This is useful if you fight more people than one, which we try to avoid at the moment, so let's do this. Okay, so her tent is... Do you see it?
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Hail.
Is anyone else to talk to here? Mordecai.
Shalom.
Love that name.
What would you like?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something for me, young man.
Yes.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads.
Yeah, it doesn't
here.
sound like the others.
You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are
German.
Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
Yeah, was Gloucester so basically means,
Show me your wares.
the fuck are you looking at? Not in those words, but the, you know, the gist of it. Do I have a spade? It weighs 7. I mean, yeah.
Don't like anything, eh?
Can't.
A shame.
Too much.
Shalom Aleichem.
Too heavy. Shalom Aleichem. Oh yeah, soldier. Okay. Let's see.
Good to see you.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. See you later.
Okay.
Careful!
Yes, yes. Housewife.
I apologize.
Huntsman. Horse handler Mikolai.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse.
What a
It will
jokester.
certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't have a pouch at the moment, I didn't realize that. Jar. Tooth. What the fuck is going on? Someone's hammering. A bathing spot. It's their... It's wolf pack. It's the hut. I mean, we could... Let's go just south. Let's just go there. Is it... Oh, there is a quick travel. Sleep. Okay. Can't save, can I? Nope. Well, I hope I don't die on the way, because otherwise we have to do the whole thing again. Did I get... okay. Maybe I should have lain down for just an hour or so to get my health up. But I did not. So... what is this? Does this have any function? check out this hut. Poppy. Marigold. Okay, can't really do anything here. Fair enough. This doesn't look like a mill, because it isn't. Because there's a village just behind that little hill. Woodcutter. Okay. We can just steal it like that.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
How do you get along with the nomads? They don't live that far from here, right?
How do you think? I try to keep an eye on them so as they don't get under my feet here. Old Lord Semine's a good-hearted gent, and he keeps a protective hand over them. But I've seen a thing or two, and I reckon it'll come back to haunt him. Farewell.
Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too far. You can see it there already. How do we get down here safely? So Mary. Is there anything here? Not yet. Okay, let's talk to the miller. It's quite big actually.
Greetings to you.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen. Take care then.
5 groschen, that's drying rack.
Mind where you're going. Good day to you.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Zhedioth once in a while, to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhedioth.
Of course. Winning some coin would be nice.
There you go, then. If you're good, maybe I'll even pay the entry fee for you.
Love that.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the...
For a few...
Okay.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Can do that. One sec.
probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't daughter, you might even save up for some nag at the Samine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
That sounds like my horse. So the barn. Is this a barn? So not. Is it flower?
God bless you.
Let's. Okay, let's untrack this one. Track this one first. And I'm complete. Is it this? Nah.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
It's probably not flour. Or I thought I have to bring it into the barn from the wagon. Not the other way around.
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? Maybe this one will be lighter.
Who did Crazy Dragon here now?
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug. I could barely lift it.
So for every 6 you give me 1 groschen? That's like nothing.
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug.
So how many was this? 4?
Maybe this one will be
3?
lighter.
Let's say 3. Let's do 6. But we get stronger with this, which isn't so
What the
what we wanted. Dead items, but the body only counts as half. That is very good. I'll probably do this because my carrying capacity is really low.
Hell is in this thing?
So, and this should now go quicker as well, right? Okay, was the last one anyway.
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous
power.
energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes. The play of...
Is that...
Just get some inconspicuous...
And where can I get some...
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. But after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course?
It does.
There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
fucking rain.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
So there's an extra button to actually follow exactly in the same speed. Now that is good.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
So what then? I don't have all day. Did you fall asleep?
Reminds me of touching.
Sleep?
Huh?
Gotcha! Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Okay. So I have to press E twice basically.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
Here. Have it back.
Nice job.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Bastard! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit!
To
Not
hold?
like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Is there like a... Because I'm clearly doing something.
You shit! Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, let me look this up. Because I'm doing something wrong. Also, you have to. So basically, you have to.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
That, I mean, that shield thing is so short.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard!
Okay, I'm obviously doing something wrong. Okay, so apparently this is a common problem where the time is so
Not
difficult.
like that. Try again. Stop fooling around. Very good.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
So yeah, with the takedown, apparently this needs to be patched because it's incredibly difficult to do that. That green shield, you basically have to hit the green shield, but it's there for so short amount of time. You probably have to hit that mouse button right before. Anyway.
I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
The miller sent you, eh? Did he explain how it works?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
I should have slept.
Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
Because I am...
Useless. Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Slow down, damn it. Go fuck it. You fight like a little girl. Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
Okay. I really need to sleep.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Okay. So that was good. I really need to sleep. So you said going up? No. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, it's quite late. Let's do that. So that's health, that's comfort. What is that? That's nourishment.
I don't know yet.
Oh, bless you.
Good day to you.
Can I eat from somewhere? Not sure where the food is. So we just eat from here. Let's use this. Quickly drink digestive potion. I don't have one. Food poisoning. Fantastic. Alright, I have to do something for work for a minute. Right back. Okay. So that should be. Okay, so we've saved.
God, Christ, pardon me.
Cosmetics. We have where's a rack? Try a food item. I have 47 chamomile. So that's yeah. No wonder that I'm heavy, because this is not taking so much space where I really need a horse. Survival 8. Okay, Wanderer. Security of bed increases. However, if you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, you can go to more. Cook, dry or smoke unspoiled food. I mean, 30, right? Can keep 30. Let's just use this. Okay, we're on fight.
Christ, pardon me.
Praise God.
Not you. But he's downstairs. That's it. What is it going to be? Practice take them all. Yep, that doesn't work at the moment. I want to fight you. I mean, do we need to try this takeout again?
Careful.
Crazel, do you want to start?
Let's continue.
All right. Let's get this over with quick. I'd still like to take a trip to Troskovich today. My lass lives there, see? So no arsing around.
Okay, just need to do one thing.
Not like that. Try it.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Look out. You want... Yes. Okay.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right?
Get away with that weapon. Very good. Suck it up. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
I want to...
Do you want to...
Let's...
All right. Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
I did hit it. Ah, yes.
I almost slipped out. But you did well. Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
That was close. But you still got me. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself. Excuse me.
Cool.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fellow in the other room get up to take a piss.
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. But best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being
it's
seen.
nice, like they have for each thing that you can do.
How
they
should I
basically have
plan a
these
robbery?
Most
explanations
people
where you
have
can
the same
ask,
routine every
they
day.
explain
Pay
exactly how it
attention to
goes.
people's behavior. Who goes where, and
And
which
if you
way.
don't need it, you don't ask.
When they rest, and when they go to
So
bed.
that is definitely
When are they
less
usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home,
because you have the option
when
to
they won't,
opt out, or not even
where you're
engage.
sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
Okay, so you
That's
have
all.
an extra quest?
Thanks for the advice. What's your story anyway, Crazy? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
Sounds fair to me. Hold on. Okay, I'll buy it from you.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, of course. Nice, nice, nice. It's not even that expensive, actually. Which is quite good. So how much is the dagger? 20. I think you just need the dagger in your inventory, you don't even need to. Okay, you do need it. I want the dagger. Sure. Okay, let's see comes up with the quest.
Christ, pardon me.
I wanna fight you.
Careful.
It's
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this. Useless. Come closer. Bam. There you go. Just you wait. Bam! There you go.
Promise, I can't really see like from what angle he's attacking.
Nice. Come closer. Come closer.
This is harder. So he's
Fuck yourself. Just you wait. I've been waiting for you. Come closer.
This is not going well at all.
Just you wait. Now you're finished. Nice. Nice. Just you wait. Bam! There you go.
Come on, move, you snail!
Now you're finished.
Where are my shoes?
God! What happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Okay. I mean, that was helpful, I guess. Okay, I need to get a bit stronger. I'm better at this. Sleep again. Definitely not well. Okay. I really want to go to probably that those stables and get my horse if I can. Seems red. Because I slept too long already. Oh my god. Insane. Health definitely goes up slow, I feel. Okay, let's just well, it is what it is right now. Okay, so maybe we just do some stuff first. Let's see. Where the hell are you in the stables? Just what do we need up here? Let's go there. How did the Master Strike work again? I forgot. Trying to remember. There's a nest. How is this not working? Okay, a bit lower. Oh. God, it's really far. I lost it. This is the problem with these nests. I had this problem in the first game as well a few times. There's one quest where you have to find something in the nest and then I didn't find it. Or it took me forever because I couldn't find the bloody nest. I think it's just lost. Really? Is it there? Okay. A bit of shooting practice. Hold on, this were the woodcutters, right? Yeah, that's better.
old oak tree at the cross.
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you!
What's going on?
You're in for an arm, you piece of shit.
Why the heck are they attacking me?
We are going to gut you, you poor son! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Show what you're made of!
Awesome. Okay, so how did the Master Stroke work again? Master Strike. Oh, you have to be opposing side. Of course. Okay, so instead of going up, maybe we just go at the bottom, following the pond river. Because I don't want to run into these guys again. Let's go to shrine. There.
That's bloody deep.
People on horses. It's fucking Kumans. Are you for real? I would have a chance against them. Okay. So, next time we don't sleep that long, we only sleep as much as we need. Okay, so if I go up here straight.
Go to hell!
Fuck. Okay, let's use it. Let's try the Master Stroke, huh? Okay, this is not going well at all. It is a sword, so why the hell did the Master Stroke thing not work? I mean, there's obviously ways around this, right? But I really want that horse. Okay, let's do it again. We go up, but we just go around those 3 villages. So if we don't want it to fall down, we have to shoot from here. Okay, it is flying higher than I thought it would. Maybe because we can upload. Egg! Okay, they're not here actually this time around. Now that is useful, and yes, that we don't have to fucking fight. And that looks stables. Fantastic.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Or saddler. No, it's not stables.
Good afternoon. What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
This...
Oh my God.
Okay. Probably also very dirty.
God bless you. Jesus Christ be...
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
Is there something you need?
Why the heck is this guy?
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I don't really. Easy to anger, I guess.
This is killing me.
Bohush's mother. I mean, it sounds like Bohush might have something to do with her disappearance. That daughter of the nomad guy. Eric, can I talk to you?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Oh, that looks like stairs. Okay, I have to find Polish, I guess. I mean, that looks really cool in the distance there. Yeah, it just looks amazing.
Hey, fellow! We're an honest lot.
God be with you. Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Ah, you're right. I much prefer swinging a sword than forging one. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Anyway, I must be
I'm
going.
half health. I just need.
Goodbye, Yera.
I need more health.
Travel safe, fellow blacksmith.
But we can certainly remember this guy. I mean, that looks just cool. But really, where's he walking to? Oh, that's the guy I'm talking to. I'm supposed to talk to.
Greetings, my friend.
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel, then. He taught me everything I know. Take care, friend.
Art house is a German word as well. It's basically, what's the English word? Well, the main house in any city where the governor or mayor lives. I need to look that up. City Hall. Hold on.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
How can I help you today, friend?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. and its breath smelled like hell, but I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so.
Awesome.
All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
She better. I'm waiting for you, horse.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Some what?
The Lord be with you.
So I says to him, "No, Father, I haven't been fornicating.
What the hell is this?
I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
I was just getting my horse.
Don't hit him!
Show your stuff!
Stop beating him!
What are you doing?
The mangy fucking...
You ought to be ashamed!
Just gum.
To the
Who's that madman?
Shame on you!
What?
Come on, your go!
Fucking bastard!
What in the cheek did they
This is unbelievable.
You ought to be ashamed! You wee fucker a slap in the go. These days, no one's ever really safe.
Someone better hold me back.
Hang him!
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Again,
we'll be needing a dozen geese.
Just getting my
And a
horse. I
muscle
don't even know what
ration to
this
get 3 pigs ready for slaughter.
cutscene is.
And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
And that's how you make friends.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Yeah.
You reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son.
Pizzle.
I'm only yanking your pizzle.
I'm pretty sure that's
So,
number 4 or 5.
Do you know what to do?
And we had 4
Or have you got any
jiffies.
more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace.
The grandpa, oh my god.
When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's as dark as sin. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen, and you can sleep in the barn.
Where the fuck is the kitchen?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
There's a kitchen. That looks tasty. Alright, if you have fun against an opponent with a weapon. Nope. Our attacks during a clinch will deal 10% damage. Okay, definitely that. Head protection against no odds. Hardened veteran. Definitely that. Cool. What was I looking at? 92. He said I can sleep in the barn. They asked me something about Dorothy.
Get ideas. I wasn't at my best, but I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimor in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
But you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. So he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week. A wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
3 ones.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to...
I actually don't want...
Ah, damn!
Not good enough. Alright. I equipped the bloody torch. Oh, because I don't have a fucking belt. How do I... Eh? How... Okay. R. There you go. Can probably not sleep long. Yeah, I have the feeling like the health is really not going up big. Lots of shit.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Okay, so we want to actually this one, right? Okay, so let's untrack this. Let's track this. Need something.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What's up, youngs?
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If
Ah,
they
you gotta
drove out
fucking
of town,
sell. What is rear up? Go on from the back. Okay, shift, speed, control, stop, trot, counter, gallop. I should have really gotten a saddle first.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far.
Okay,
but
so
it seems
this is
there's
really cool. You
fellas
basically just have to
vanishing
hit the
on
button
Very
Alt,
good.
left Alt, and
What do you think about it,
follows
Captain?
automatically. You don't
I
have to
know
do
you
anything.
told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
What?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Ow! Kurva! Don't ride among people and you don't know what you're doing!
All right.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So land damage. Maybe the hunting sword is not enough as a sword. Anyway, let's do this.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell!
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I have a shield because I bought that gold, whatever. So probably this would be a chance to get a shield if you don't have one already. Gucci. More durability, less defense, and weighs more. There's a white. Anyway. Oh, I have a saddle. How do I get to my horse? Crib. Crib. So this one. 158.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, Where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trosky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
How do they even know where we're going? Oh, I have full health again.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
I'm also supposed to pick up, like, paint, right?
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
What do you have for sale?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Right, let's inquire about...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Where the hell is the butcher then?
And give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Greetings,
It ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Women in our own village.
Let's do one of those.
Right. Nobody's safe with that
I
rabble of
apologize.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I hate.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them.
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into... Oh, Christ!
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
What do you know about the Cumans?
All I know is they're a bunch of horse fuckers who have no business here.
Have they done anything to you?
Well, not to me personally, but you know them. They're pillaging the whole region.
Those ones there?
Doesn't matter. They're all the same.
Whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
Okay. Where do we... Let's untrack this one out. Let's do this. Need 2 sausages, right? Do I rob anything?
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Sausage.
See somehow things work in these parts.
My thoughts.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondat?
Jó et vágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. We go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
We're going to gut you. Here's the last one.
Menjünk a táborba. Vagy nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz.
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we replay. Repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower or something like.
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Viszontlátásra.
Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy...
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
For us to tell you? What entertainment?
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose...
between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
That's a butcher. Yeah, I definitely thought I'd win by intimidating, because I have weapons, I was just a fucking farmer. But it should not be.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Okay, the area is quite big.
Good day. What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old crone all alone in the world. Take care, my friend.
That is sad.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. That milker here ain't the youngest. I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Stop here.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
So Apollonia, is that... Where's Apollonia? Anyway.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage.
So it's a complex of sandstone rock formations. That's not a town.
Out here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Nah, these two old guys. They're a bit funny.
I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the boat from the fortress around. The whole of Samede was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. You still get decent creeks here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about
These guys would be quiet. I think I can hear something.
Goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the
Yes,
fire
definitely someone else.
crackling and the wind whistling outside the window.
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap. Oh, have you forgotten I was your day, ignoramus?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Oh, man.
Pigs can fly. Kengo's name is really Tony. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say.
Those definitely
You really
aren't the
saw
blacksmith's
that?
hands.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one. Just like the other.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Isn't it a bit dangerous, just charging in?
Sure it's dangerous, youngster. But if you're more dangerous than them bastards, it'll all end well.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumbled in it, in the forest chapel by Bodira.
Right. You're done for.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come to me!
Yeah, you bastard!
Bleeding, fucker.
Good lad, yeah!
Stop, Darling. Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Stop, Darling. Stop, Darling. What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go then. You ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Seems like, for sure.
Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep your mouth shut.
You did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
These guys. The two oldsters are hilarious.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
So there's at least 4, I think. Which is not good.
Quick death, you
Another man!
We'll finish this quickly.
Wake up! Go at him from the right! Save that for banging in nails! Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
You will keep that.
He's at it!
Come on, man!
At them! Christ! I can't have the whole day. Good! Didn't see that coming, right? They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
The law? I can't see any law here. I can't see law.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semi, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be really nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Very good.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Ghouls. He does look very good. Okay. Definitely good.
Is that offer of a ride still okay?
Sure.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
That was a really good quest. These two oldies are very funny.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vencer's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Why are the hands not bound?
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Vencer?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle?
The pizzle.
You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Cha! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Greetings to you.
Oh yeah, of course. Tent.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times?
I'm looking for this girl from... Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after...
No, no.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't...
I'll have a look at the...
Okay. What the fuck is this stuff? What you saying? Dice. Let's see what we can sell. Sell this. Power 200. What is power? I assume power is like damage. I like the crossbow, I'm not gonna lie. Service that. Always rolls a 3, not 2, especially not 4. Okay.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
What?
Thank you, and take care.
I don't understand that. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Okay, let's move this to the horse. moment, green is my fighting. Red is hunting.
Show me your way.
Take care then.
Okay.
Thank you for nothing.
I'm sorry.
What'll it be?
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know, no, but see you later, my friend.
Show me your way.
Right. Let's do this forward.
Word about the price.
Sure. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting...
Okay, this is very, very close. This can go to the...
My time if you don't...
I've heard you die...
I used to. I tried a few times. Why'd you up?
I'd like to buy some...
I see. Well, perhaps I could...
Ah, damn. Look, I don't...
Is that so?
Nothing important.
All right, whatever. You know what? If I scraped off, that could work. Those pigments are a...
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blue. Walnut's good too, with that. The best way to make red is from madder, or you could just use plain old black. Oh, and privet's not. You can even use the leaf. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? And for so buckthorn makes the most in, but even that won't too. But I see you're...
My word.
Oh, just be careful not to...
Awesome. Okay, I'm back in. Oh, hold on. Oh, that is really good. I will be back in 1 second. Wow.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divojenka of Semaine?
What Divojenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divojenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How much money do I have? 488. No,
Did
that's
I?
good.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semine's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
We saw her.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I want to sell some shit. That, I guess. So, I'm not sure what to do with this thing yet. I have 2 Toledo steel. Really? Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I really need to change. So I actually want this to be the fighting thing, right? Definitely that. That one. That one. That one. That one. Cool. And we want basically, okay, so that's red. Then we want green is gonna be, so red is the fighting, Yellow's gonna be sneaky and green's gonna be charisma, basically. Definitely at that one. That one, sure thing. Green at the moment, right? What's going on with charisma? Okay, maybe let's do 7 nap. Just to save. And we'll put this to logs. Then we'll go and find out about Matt.
Charge! Charge! Quick!
Slow down, idiot!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
He's so stupid, he's smart.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Maybe I should have actually kept the bow, because it draws quicker.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry.
Fuck.
I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Fuck is that sound? Oh, it's the wrong way. Yeah, the bow is obviously not as strong, but it draws much quicker, so you can get a few more shots off, basically. Whereas with the crossbow, the loading just takes super long. Anyway, we'll see how we go.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
There's a bloody sheep. Gross. Okay, I lost Ignatius, obviously. yeah.
Heel! Lie down! Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
So how do I give him the carrot? You know what? I don't want Ignatius to die. So
Lord be with you.
Can you save? Okay.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Okay, so I don't want them to kill Ignatius, so I probably have to step up.
Fort
Looks like I have
Birch.
to step in
I think I
between.
found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Okay. Probably have to save. God, this. Go. think I didn't kill like that bloody wolf dog. The bloody wolf dog. My goodness.
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
It went well. They won't bother you anymore.
Did you kill them all?
Aye. All of them. Although one might have got away.
A single wolf can't do much damage. So you are owed something for your efforts.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to... He doesn't live... Farewell.
Okay. Let's try this again.
What a cheap old...
Where's the beast go? Where did the guy go? There you go. did not think I would hit that. My goodness.
Die! Go!
What? I'm back because... You don't need to worry.
You don't say.
What? I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Probably go back. Sleeping time.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
The Lord be with you.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
God bless.
Good to
What
see you,
the
friend.
bollocks?
Water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the
Everyone
north,
should
there's
hear
a
this.
land all covered with snow and rocks. Where are you being cautious or cowardly? Stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monsters.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Pisses me off too.
God be with you, neighbour.
Same to you. I'm all done in. Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Quick!
Die!
Oh well. Knight's longsword. What the heck happened to her? Minimum strength 10, minimum agility 11. Let's grab it, I guess. This one too. Okay, this is weird because I can't see anything. I don't know what was just happening. Value 2000. Wow, so I can basically grab that and bring it to the nomad camp and make, you know, I think at some point you just have so much money. It's fine.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
What happened?
God, I look horrible.
You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'm no coward. The woods don't scare me.
Neither is Vostatek. But fear can be useful. When you aren't afraid, you throw caution to the wind.
Something's wrong with my screen.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Take care now.
What the heck is going on?
What would you like?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Thank you.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If we didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, God.
Praise God.
I cannot talk to this guy.
Good morning.
Show me your wares.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
You too. This is boring.
God bless.
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard...
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
50. That sounds insane. Okay then. Just want to go to that actually.
Quick!
Someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Take those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help! I don't want to die sober! Why did I do that?
Off you go.
I don't want to die sober!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch!
Okay. Per trophies, selected cuts. No. Okay, now this is quite good, obviously. But let's do this because it means I get strengths every time, which is really good.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
Obviously not.
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think?
What?
I can't get up.
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drink.
Not as much as I'd like to be.
Where do you want me to carry you?
I've got a hideout. No.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepik.
Who's?
Pepik is...
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get...
You tied up your best...
Was I supposed to let him...
Is Pepik a whore?
What did you think? That we have to get there...
Where is that hideout?
Not far. Look.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first. Or I'll...
I'd rather not.
You're bloody right. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
There's a dead tree. That's not probably what he meant. That is completely off the track. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Right.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long?
I went the wrong way, of course. Because you explained it badly. So I don't want to drop down here because then I get injured. To walk around. It's not a dead tree.
That's the fallen tree! I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Is this guy crazy?
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the only tree that looks different, so I assume it's that one. Looks like another hunting spot.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places like that. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's my big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away. But I can't see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
There's no horse here.
Here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepique look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. There's been a... I haven't managed to find their camp.
What are we gonna do?
You'll have to track him.
All right, I'll find... Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. I'd start over there. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride off. Just watch out for those thieves.
I'm more in... Who are they?
In wartime, fella, don't overthink it too much.
Do you have any ideas?
Definitely not me.
That's all I need. Will you manage?
Who do you think I...
What if some more...
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. For your trouble.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I only have a crossbow because I had this specific version of mod.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path.
There was a lockpick in that nest. Okay.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
They have the funniest things in these nests. Sure.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Can I take it? Nope.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Okay, just saved. That's good. There's one dude.
Intruder! Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here, right? You're a dead man. Alert! To arms!
Alert! To arms! No!
You're a cop!
get a shot in.
You want to try me? What the fuck was that?
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Useless.
Don't fuck yourself. I can't shoot through you.
No, you don't. You're no match.
Watch out. Shot in.
Show your stuff. Save that for banging in nails.
Oh, yeah? Go fuck yourself. Can't shoot through you.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you. Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
You wanna try me?
I can't get a shot in.
Useless! Show your stuff!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Didn't see that coming, eh? You wanna try me?
Can't shoot through you. Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Show your stuff! You can't stand up to this!
I can't shoot through you.
Send my greetings!
Okay.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I mean, I did pretty good, but this guy was like unbeatable or something.
I'll sort you out nicely. You wanna try me?
Watch out! I can't aim! With me! That's... You're a dead...
No, fuck you!
Kurva! With me!
Take that fuck off! No chance! I'm all yours!
Fuck this! I'm not getting...
Okay. That went well. Let's take this, take this. Now that is bandit map. There was one more. The other okay. Anyway. Let's move that to the horse for now. These ones as well. This one as well. Okay, so what's this? It's a river. Looks like a pond. Maybe there? So a large body of water like this. Guess it could be there. Sure. It's not there. Doesn't look like that. Maybe. Maybe. I really need to be stronger, be able to carry more stuff. So I want this. Which one first? I don't know. Let's do these, I guess. I want to have all three, really.
Right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Quick! Quick!
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have...
Henry, you buffoon! I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, Gamekeeper Vostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive. Not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
If you want it done without...
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, and then finding out the smart arse spent the... So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear? A trophy pout?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and anyone could say. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forest.
Can I count on your...
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink...
I don't have the best memory. We made camp there the first time we came to...
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poach.
Let's say I go into the forest and...
The main thing is, we'd have some explaining.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's...
That's no way to go about the Rock Tower. He tends to spend the day holed up. Only he probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my...
So the best thing would be to catch...
Aye. He'll have dead animals. Them poachers have also started using signs. They bend the branch of some pine to... But what's the point of describing them? Since they're at my cottage, next to the outhouse.
Where should I take them?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even... Look, I'll send him a message. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting with...
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge on the tip. Not to mention that.
I understand. I'll be off.
Good luck. I hope you give them one. Or is it full?
You can count. Where can I...
You can stay in the stable.
I'd like to...
What are you interested in?
What's the best way?
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will...
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, they've been wreaking havoc around Semin. Chasing after game.
I'll have to go and
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evening.
Drinking.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
If you're good with them...
Fine. But it'll...
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
Will you teach...
Thanks. How can I help?
I'd like...
What do you...
I need some tips.
Fine.
Technically,
What will
it
it
makes
be?
sense to. It would make sense to
Can
make
you
it
explain to me the archery
it
contest
later.
rules?
It's simple.
But anyway.
Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and if you hit the outside ring, you get 1. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's butt, if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition. We've got 3 competition left. The more experienced the archers, the more...
What? Word about the price.
Sure. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What can I do for you?
I'd like to compete.
Your first time, eh? I don't... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher against...
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Ready? And loose!
The edge. Again? Sure, I was aiming for the middle.
The arrow soars, it flies fuck knows where. The edge again. Sure, I was aiming for the middle.
Sacra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right. I'll get every... Come back when you're ready. Would you like?
I'd like...
Again? What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. Come back when you're ready.
I'd like...
Again? What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you.
I have a bow.
I'd like...
Again? What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right. Come back when you're...
Okay.
I'd like...
Okay. What's it to... All right.
Let's take the good...
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get...
Get set! And we're off!
Shitty 2 points again. That was going to be a bullseye. A shitty 2 points again. I can live with that, slowly but surely. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. So shabby. Shitty 2 points again. I can live with that, slowly but surely. I'm doing pretty well today.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like...
Okay, I'm not so... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well...
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get...
Ready?
And move!
Well, if only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Here, got. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Well, I've done worse.
Doing well, thank you. How are you?
Got. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. Well, it'll have to do. Here, got. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. The black again, and I'm not even trying.
And this guy is shooting so
Here,
quickly.
got. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. The black again, and I'm not even trying. Might as well just give up. Bullseye.
I think I can win this now.
The black again, and I'm not even trying. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Oh my god.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king?
Day's going
Who
well,
can
thank
take
you.
down a thrush or a sparrow
How
with a
about
fastest
yourself?
well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
Good day.
I'll be with you. Good day.
Any plans for today?
God be with you, my friend.
Well, good day.
Okay.
the Lord.
This is definitely not the right spot. Okay. Fair enough.
Greetings.
No, thank you, but I appreciate the offering. I am not looking for that at the moment, and if I need something, my partner is doing art as well, and then she would be doing that for me. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
The Lord be...
God bless.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
What do you want? Fine. My friend?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you doing? What do you need? Hurry up!
What do you... Let's talk about the prop.
That sounds really interesting.
Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What do you want? Speak up! Oh.
I need...
There I am.
Okay. Okay, I want to probably... So we definitely want to do that, I mean, for sure. Let's start with this.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Carry on, then. I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days?
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the...
Do you think anyone...
Troskovich is a decent village.
What can you tell...
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove... I let her come round here because, well...
Why did you drive them out?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but only, as it turned out, I won't go digging up old grievances.
Is Pavlena... Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like embers.
And Pavlena's on...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an out. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pav...
Well, I don't think that's likely. I'd like to apologize.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, and you fought like a lion and...
You were better.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks. In any case, as far as the...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't...
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the...
Have you seen a young girl here?
He'll probably be in the right... Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye, I do. I ain't seen her around and...
She hasn't been home for a long time.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. Can't say I blame her.
Do you think anyone would want to...
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against...
What was that?
That was way back. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died.
Just like that?
Well...
Oh?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean?
He wanted to get married, and no sense of... He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so... All she'd have out of it is a heartache.
And where am I...
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the...
And Do you think this...
Nah, he ain't got it in. And even if he did, just recently he got a black eye from this skinny fella here.
Why the hell do they pour the beer
I
onto
need
the
some...
table?
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again. Down to business. I don't have all...
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go...
My God, Ambrose the hermit sold his...
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to... I'd think long and hard before doing any...
Christ, pardon me.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right. I hope nothing's missed.
It's fucking no one to talk to.
Greetings.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla, but when Yaroslav was coming into the world. I never sent for no help. Why would I? Only, of course I wasn't there, being a god abide. Ah! Send for Bozia! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't poison her. I couldn't get... It wasn't till daybreak that they could see right off. Only Yaroslav came out. He was... mother of... It was that Boz. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage us...
Doesn't sound poor. Right.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died A few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins. It was good to see you, my friend.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
It doesn't look good at all.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above, give over with that.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately. And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye. I heard about that famous fight of yours.
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's. What is it you need?
Was machst du? Was willst du? Sprich oder geh?
Show me.
He's hold on. Definitely need one of those. The spade is so fucking heavy.
Thank you, and take care. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
Du wirst sicher zu... Guten sein. Bis bald.
Okay. So they said his house on the way to the butcher.
God bless you.
He's looking for Roman.
Come on, Roman! Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it? Why would he want to move away?
No, I shouldn't have...
Listen, it might be important.
Yeah, Pavlena is expecting a child.
Really?
Roman says he told only me. But who... Aye, you really should check out Roman.
All right.
Great, that is, you can go.
Hang on, you said you'd...
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, whereas you, no offense, but me?
How do I get it?
Through the door, of course.
Oh, that's just great.
After you search the place, come back. I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Greetings to you.
It doesn't look like he's working.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Farewell, my friend. What? Huh? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. I feel like a fool. Go!
Quick! This must be the place Disco was telling me about. The local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
That's not good.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Oh, and the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Ladybird, come home. Praise God.
That pig you said you lost, I found it.
Great news. Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going toward... Surely... Oh, Christ.
Who are you?
My name, I take them to the woods to... But I ain't got nothing to do with no...
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious?
I don't know. So that corpse didn't walk.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And...
Which one of them was?
Straw! That is Slavobor. Whatever. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead. Oh, do you think...
Who knows?
God's...
You say you saw Roman with his girl.
Aye, that's the name. Pavlet. The two of them are free. That is... Oh.
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fuck...
And sorry, but
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
sorry for shooting your bird. Your hawk.
Ladybird! Come home!
Quick!
What is this monster?
Whoa! Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck.
I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. I'm sure you wouldn't kill anyone out of wickedness. Tell me how it was, and I'll testify for you.
All right. All right. I believe you. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the little fella died unchristened. That's not right.
Actually, children who die, they go to a place called Limbo. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned.
But they can't be buried.
No. But
when he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take...
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Careful.
Whistler. What a nerve. Boy.
Go! Go! Ka! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! I don't have a spade.
Right. Do you need the spade?
I need to get a spade first.
Completely stupid and unnecessary.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko. And Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
No. I can't let you go after everything you've done. You have to pay for it.
You bastard! I would have let her go and walked away. Now you'll have all our deaths on your conscience. Sucker. Fuck. You're a...
Okay.
Not another step. Don't move, you whore. Who...
Mine.
And what...
Her mother.
Cool. I just...
Take it.
Don't... How did you... And where's...
I took your brother.
Fuck! What do you think you'll get for murder? Fuck!
Don't worry.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to...
I know everything.
Then you know...
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but she was just a little girl when it happened.
Fuck! I know!
Well, there's always a way out. Listen, she's pregnant.
What? How do you know?
Roman told... Let the girl...
All right. Will you promise that?
You have my word.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry.
What's that?
Are you really expecting it?
Yes. It's true, but...
Why don't you want to...
Ma knows how...
Don't worry.
All right.
How did you...
Me and Roman were... those two, only one of them.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was like... I tried to make a run for it.
That's all I need.
So...
Can you... I'd rather have another look.
Yes, I think I can find my way. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself. What?
Thanks for... Are you blind?
It is late enough. I'm gonna get up early. So thank you very much and see you next time.